Okay, welcome back to the stream. Okay, the game is up. Sorry about that. My laptop charger was not fully in, so it shut off because it doesn't keep charge anymore. As I was saying, so there was a multiple murder of the council members for Paradise Island right before they were about to destroy this island and prepare for the next one. And now I need to go talk to this one, Akiko. I have no blood crystals though, so I'm just gonna have to walk there or run. How do I run again? Right here. This button. Oh, is that a blood crystal? No. Something else. What is this? An old superstition says that skimming rune stones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. I looked it up and there's like there's a place on the beach or something that I have to go to and press something, inspect something. So I'm just gonna go around the perimeter. I have a bunch of stuff written down for the nightmare computers. That's what I need to do. I need to also hack into the hacking into a nightmare computer. Okay, I haven't been here yet. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. Who is this? It happened right here. Can you believe it? Believe what? A horror! A waking horror! This island! It's a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane, all of you, insane! That sure was the moment to come into stream. Hi, Jazz! Thank you for coming by. You're lucky. You weren't got by him. By who? The vampire! That horror! The vampire horror! A vampire killed you? On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When was this? Thank you for the lurk. What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there is evidence. Fighting evidence is what I do. The horror. is that a blood crystal? Looking blood crystal-y.
Blood crystal obtained.
Here's another one.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's like finding pennies everywhere. Is that another blood crystal? How do I get it? Damn. What is this? Oh, it's a tape.
Music obtained.
I like the music in this game. It's really, soothing. Oh, another blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained.
This is the boarding points for boat trips which go around the island. This sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri United a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Okay, I have 4 blood crystals. That's good progress. Is that a 5th one?
Blood crystal obtained.
Relic. A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Oh, there's an aurora. Akiko is so far away now. I probably have to turn around.
Blood crystal obtained.
Another blood crystal. On top of some rocks. I always forget what button it is to jump.
Blood crystal obtained.
This is KHX. Was. Is.
I have a bad feeling.
Never been a fan of physicality. I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy, focused. obsessive. What is the body telling me? KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often are the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicates. How did he end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Did he need to hide the body? There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But, drink your whiskey. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Okay, so it was very much worth it coming all the way out here. I found a dead body. I'm heading back. I gotta talk to everyone about this murder. So it's not just the council members who were murdered. It was also KHX. Damn, I would have liked to have met him. The lines stop and start. Geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. The heck? For some reason I can't go through between those rocks. Did you find evidence? Working on it.
Here.
Keep looking. I found my 8th blood crystal. That's a good amount just for 15 minutes. of gameplay.
Travel unlocked. Starlight
Wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you'd have.
game saved.
What is this? Another blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
I should be able to open this now. Oh, I forgot that I need to, manually update. Upgrades. Install.
Install complete. Nightmare computer.
First one is a moon and a star. Goat.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Tunnel.
Relic
12th island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remains at 00, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects.
blood crystal obtained.
What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one. Coldness.
Sure.
Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up. If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught? You either need to
Sure.
disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Another nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
And goat. Hmm. Last one? No.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Nightmare computer unlocked. this another ghost? My dreams, filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than a deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. Can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. Just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Okay. Woo! Almost dropped my pen. Okay, so fish tank, outside apartment. Tank. Outside apartment. Near convenience store. Who am I? I also need to go to the comms tower. Let me write that down before I forget. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. A whiskey made by a master. Responsible for a number of classics, the number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece.
Really?
11th Island Sequence. The God Hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods. Timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. Okay, there are 2 more upgrades I can get. Deep factory entrance.
Blood crystal
I have 10
obtained.
blood crystals now. Zip! Zoom! I'm going so fast. It's Shinji. Wonder what he's doing there.
Those crystals
11
obtained.
blood crystals obtained.
Key link
A card that
obtained.
unlocks the crane system on the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Oh, shoot.
Respawning.
Mmm. I unlocked it.
Relic.
7th Island Sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. Maybe if y'all hadn't kidnapped these people and forced them into slave labor, they wouldn't be doing that. On the service of worshipping gods. I see Shinji. Oh, blood crystal.
Those crystals obtained.
Mountain Gorge. Citizen housing. Oh, there's another blood crystal over here. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. Are you aware you're the only one here, and that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri-fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it. Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughters and this island to bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message. And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hands and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to
I'm a big fan
investigate
of running
this.
errands for Metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. I haven't seen a farm yet. Okay, so he said his house was near the no, apartment.
Ha. Huh.
How did I get there?
Ha.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha.
A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. They just signed it R and L? That's interesting.
Ha.
But it's an apartment. Oh, that's just a poster. Okay, he said it was near the convenience store. Need to find the convenience store. Okay, we're still in the apartment. Nope, now we're in Dante. The crest fist. Oh, I don't have the green one. The other green one. Oh, there's a Shinji.
Those crystals obtained.
These bars in the prison bridge have been destroyed. I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by the bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene, acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Charlie says this is thermite. It doesn't seem to be demonic in nature. Someone may have melted through these bars. Oh, that's not Shinji. That's just a guard. What do you want, freak? What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls. Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge. Good. Just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now.
Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer. Last one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Finally. I do not find these sounds soothing. Please bring back the music. Can't connect to music system. Desolation cell, caged demon. Man, no music.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
This bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language. Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14, born in Mihide, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihide, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Knights as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer. I'm listening. There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since. So how did he escape? I removed him from a cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. The Labaju took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 23:52. You appear uninjured. This is Masahiro Heavy Industries Bleeding Edge Shikagawa Power Armor.
I don't.
The armor wasn't enough to stop a citizen? When you face a demon in battle, you get to comment, freak. How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran. Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 3 minutes past 12. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal. Wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island Love dies. Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. And a report on the Labaju's history. Dr. Doom Jazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doom Jazz examined Henry? When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doom Jazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
This is Dr. Doom Jazz's medical report for Henry. Doom Jazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen Version. Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
The investigator
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him. During prior examinations, the patient had to complain about the white, hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened. Well,
Got
everything
it.
checks out.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Paradise feels.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen? This Labaju isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside of the council building. You don't have any doubts? Are you stupid, Nenorochito? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime? Investigator Estupebune. The Labaju in the cell did it. Don't waste my time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate? What do you think? Is that
I
a
don't
good...
like this.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Have you got a motive, Akiko? Investigator Estupebune. I don't have a motive, Nenorochito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. This body din fata mea. I'll listen to that's a no then. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this? Nenorochito. An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable. I'll kill you.
Nenorochito.
Careful.
Like this. Is
You've been
this
asking for the
fact?
marshal to be inducted, haven't you? It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example? I admire you, Nenorochito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world. Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You are going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
I'll kill you.
Which means?
The
You are full of shit.
investigation
You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you?
I
It
know
doesn't
to
include what you did between
investigate
Henry
this.
escaping and being found. I
Then
called
Lord
witness
Chi-
when it happened. Why?
Why?
He oversees the end of an island. He needed to know. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all are clear. But then they were killed. Is this a joke to you, Nenorochito? Do you want to die by my hand? What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The Labaju could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What?
What time was this? That's precise. Being precise is my job. Can anyone corroborate this? The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenorochito?
The truth
An
remains
investigator
obscured.
can't go off your word. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest. Thank you for your
you.
cooperation.
Crime
Can I
cannot
see your
hide.
phone records? My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified Nenorochito? I get it. Do you know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days. Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that needed rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No, if he wants to disappear, then let him. Even though a mass
Sure.
murder happened last night? He didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council? I don't have anything to say about the doctor. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after we found the Labaju.
The
That was after
investigator
the
is
murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a back door in Zoom Jazz's clinic? That Pula. He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed? He has a lot of visitors and likes his secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth talked his way out of it. Did you see Yuri last night? You're making me mad, Nedorochito. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in this cage. What can you tell me about the guards with the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nenorochito. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nenorochito. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace the memory by chasing wild theories. Akiko,
Pula.
investigator. Here. The sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals. Thank you,
Thank
Akiko.
you.
Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife.
The investigator
You're positive of the
here.
smoothness of the blade? Yes. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank. You were in a relationship with him.
All that remains.
Relationships between myself and the marshals are expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself, Nenorochito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some Pista investigator going missing? I took a blood sample for the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
Touch.
What rat hut is this now? I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. That is total rat hut, investigator. It's not, Akiko. Something is wrong here. What the hell is going on?
Nenorochito, you're out of
You're the
your
thing that's
mind.
wrong here, Nenorochito. Swaggering around out of exile, making fantasy out of truth. I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the central syndic. It's wrong. Why didn't you let Dim Jazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
I have a bad feeling.
If it was,
about
I wouldn't
this.
be here. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I'd give you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
Don't.
Okay, I get it.
Me.
How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. What if he didn't? Rahat?
The investigator
Starlight's
is
analysis of the
here.
residue in the bar says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labaju played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage.
I'll put your
What
head
if the
on a
demon
spike.
tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dose of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, Nenorochito. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals, just be sure? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Did you see the architect last night?
Nenorochito, you're
You
out
should
of your
ask her,
mind.
Nenorochito. I'm not her babysitter. Did you see Crimson last night? I don't know if you
Nenorochito,
realize this, Nenorochito, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I had my hands full last night, Nenorochito. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know the Labaju in the cell got through it and killed the council. I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Having fun playing soldier? I'll cut you from head to crotch, Nenorochito. Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko. It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
Don't.
I'm not letting you get your gun off until I know for sure. Are you stupid? Get your pasaricha in gear and go tell Judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amounts of it. An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the test.
Touch. Dracula,
I don't care.
This has been delightful.
Thanks, Akiko. This has been delightful. Relationship increased. This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found at 3. Starlight can crunch the numbers. The distance and times don't match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gotten back to the penthouse entrance if he found in the time Akiko claims. Who the fuck are you? Henry Division, the prime suspect, a citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during its possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the fuck are you?
I have a bad
An
feeling
investigator
about
with
this.
very little patience. Go fuck yourself. We doing this the hard way?
Right.
Like I have a
That
choice.
remains all the facts. Ooh, the
Let's start with
investigators
your
are-
history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago.
What
No one
the
knows who
hell?
your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check? No nothing? You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Crime can be
Fighting, robbery,
done.
arson, torture, and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
I have a bad
You
feeling
broke the
about
law and
this.
started communicating with the gods.
Crime
An
is
act
what-
forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allow demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods and want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. You don't know who it was? Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this.
My mind is like
Sounds like I
listening
need to look into this.
I don't.
I'm going to need a
like
drink
this.
after this. I'm going to... Stop it!
Mine is
You couldn't handle
represented.
communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession. The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons? I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. Two lawbreakers. What could go wrong? Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what? Before
Sure.
that, tell me about the demon inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. You got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spread out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he's been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. Ad starts in 1 minute. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
I must
You
be the
syndicate
bad
fucks
guy,
drag
right?
us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy. I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks. What about the
Got it.
demon inside of you?
My mind
I
is
can
like
feel it on
listening.
the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision. Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you kill the council and marshal guards?
I spent my entire life.
I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. Okay. Ad starts in a few seconds, so I'll take a break now. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. I thought clicking into it would cause the text to progress. Welcome back. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New night. New night? The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see new night. Did someone say new night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. New Night. Statue? Find New Night statue. Try the barracks. Did you see Yuri last night?
Who
the fuck is that?
Guy, right?
Did you kill the marshal guards outside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go through the second holy seal? The what? Did you go to a plateau on barely known planet in space to get to the council last night? Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Tell me about how you escaped. You fucking tell me, investigator. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
I spent my entire life.
Agitation. Screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years. Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world. Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. Tell me about how you ended up like this. What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion? We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what's supposed to happen, right? Did you see the architect last night? Who? Did you see Crimson last night? Who the fuck is that? Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Who the fuck are they? Did you see Witness at End last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads, I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the fuck you're talking about. Fuck off. Let's talk, Henry. I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing. How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up. What? 24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Whatever.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape. The babbling of a lava Jew possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? How does it matter? Where is it? Why do you care? Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers. So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenoroshito. I'm just going to ask Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night? Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye, Nenorochito. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Nenorachito, you're out
What
of
is
your
this,
mind.
Rahat?
I have a bad
Don't make me
feeling
repeat
about
myself
this.
again. Don't get cocky, Nonorochito. How do I know you're not making this up? The statement is accurate. Henry Division does not appear in the logs for the Syndicate HQ. So, he found another way in then. I don't know. Which other way? You're the investigation freak. You take your little pocket calculator, get out of my face, and work it out. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
I'll put your head on
What do
a
you want,
spike.
Nonorochito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island. So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Nonorochito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure you didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. And LVZ. I gotta go to the barracks. Wherever that is. Is that it? That's there?
Ha-
Henry Division.
Okay, just double checking to make sure that I did everything I needed to. The music's coming back. I need to find the barracks. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the isolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Does that mean that I have to go back and ask Akiko for a blood vial? Okay, let's see. It takes forever to get there. But I don't want to use my blood crystals. Just to get to somewhere that I just have to walk to. Really close by. I want to use the fast travel just to avoid getting lost.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die.
Nenorachito,
Humor me.
I'll kill you.
Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Nonorochito, I'm waiting to execute this Lava Jew, not have a therapy session.
The investigator
Akiko,
is
you're the greatest
here.
soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th Sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Nenorachito.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover-damned harmony out of my country. How am I You were deceived by him and literally allowed him to destroy the syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different. That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Nenorochito.
Soldiers.
A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this? Careful, Akiko, you almost opened up. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Is there something else, Akiko?
The investigator.
No,
is
it's
here.
nothing. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine, Nenorochito, I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know. We?
Sure.
The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Ooh, the farm. Why the farm? That is your job, investigator.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. What now? What is it like
Sure.
living as a citizen on the islands? Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. I'm walking around the island. I'm going back. How do I get inside the barracks? I need a sample of Akiko's blood. Okay, I need to find the farms and the comms tower. Is the sewer? I think it is. So Crimson is here. Yep.
Crimson acid.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? I got nothing more than what Akiko says. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has resurfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Got time for a chat, Crimson? What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals. A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people. Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace. You're still an idol. You still have your job to do. We all have our crosses to bear. Have you tried that new beer I'm in the can on? Have you tried that new beer I'm in the can of? It's good. Not yet. Is it worth it? You think I'd put a name to any old piss water? There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pull. Anyone win? I'll let you in a little secret. There are no winning ring pulls. I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around. I dread to think what your file on me looks like. I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. Maybe you can learn more about me one day. Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady. Nice chat. Oh, it's another relic. You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. I don't know where the convenience store is. Where is the convenience store? The work schedule for the River Power Station. This station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. I opened something, I guess. It sounded more like something was being lifted.
Those crystals are tight.
I think I can keep confusing the guard for Shinji. Ugh, I'm hungry again. Hey! Okay, let me try and find the farm. For serious. I'm still in the citizen apartment. Oh, I've been here before. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comforts. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Okay? Sixth island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? There's a dog. Fifth island sequence. The sin of silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council.
Those crystals are tight.
What's a dog doing here? Woof! Your name tag says Bearchan. Is that your name? Bearchan? Woof! You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof woof! Here you go. Enjoy. Woof!
Oh, I'm
Good
glad to be
girl.
back.
Woof woof! A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal? I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bearchan. Woof!
Those crystals are tight.
Where'd I even get the food for Bearchan?
Those crystals are tight.
Apparently, a power station worker may have found a Starlight upgrade. Huh. Huh. Is there a map? Yeah, there is. I'm here. No, I'm over here in Citizen Apartments. I need to go to Syndicate Apartments. Oh, this is just the tunnel. I am here. I need to get to the Syndicate Apartments.
Those crystals obtained.
Where are the Syndicate Apartments? Him at the convenience store. Ezra Albertine, assigned to the Reality Folding Drive Power Station, found next to a fish tank.
Those crystals obtained.
Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. For what reason? Why eggs? I'm looking for the farm and the Syndicate Apartments. Syndicate Apartments, Gardens. KHX's workshop. Agra Fields. Okay. So it's over here. The other end of the island. Hmm. Syndicate apartments. I have 21 blood crystals. Okay. I keep going in circles. Convenience store again. The dog looks like a blood crystal. That's why I came here. How do I get to the syndicate apartment? I guess I should focus on getting back to the citizen apartments. I'm in the Mountain Gorge now. Huh. I'm getting so hungry. Let me just get a cookie. I hear Shinji.
Music contained.
Maybe I can fast travel.
Fast travel unlocked.
Clouds used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. Okay.
Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer. Okay, Cosmos. Goat. And Cosmos again.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
1734, witness enters. 2058, Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 2358, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. 18, witness and Carmelina exit. 331, witness returns. I checked out the entry and exit logs for witness's apartment building. Carmelina entered at 2058 and exited with witness at 18. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Has an exclamation point, so I should probably go talk.
Plus crystal obtained. Witness to the end.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out. Of course it does. The Whitechers have nothing to hide. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko says she called you at the time of the murder. She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. How are your plants, Witness? They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for. They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Absolutely. This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, we'll provide something to focus on. Thank you, Witness. I am enjoying our conversations, Lady Love Dies. There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. A rare plant bred by Witness. He gives them as gifts, and they're notoriously hard to maintain. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped. I can see you are working hard, Love Die, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish. Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island nor the sea that surrounds it.
What the hell?
The comms tower might help prove it. What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out. The gods wish you to know, so now you know. May you fly with destroyed Eden. And may you reach the moon. Interesting.
Scene investigation.
Sorry, I'm still eating the cookie. Crying grudge. A statue of the prophet crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Witness the end's phone. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. The silent goat. The holy catalyst. Relics. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. I found Witness's phone in his apartment. Witness told me he'd received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story out if I plug this into a comms tower. This should let me trace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower.
Witness to the end.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Okay. Which way do I go to leave? Do I want to jump? How do I leave? Where did I come from? An elevator. Where is the elevator? I'm in Citizen Apartments. The Gardens. garden. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a concrete-built pyramid of sin are highly valued. Oh, I should save my progress.
Getting saved.
Where is the comms tower? I'm in Syndicate HQ now. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Where does this go? Am I? Oh.
Don't get injured.
Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped.
It's certainly a theory.
Is it a good one?
There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof. We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory.
I'll keep that in mind. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help it with anything before that, Love Dies. Have you spoke to Akiko?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
You have spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did.
Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri, though.
Did you see Witness to the End last night?
I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him.
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Don't know what to tell you, Love Dies. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there is something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone.
Got a sec, Doc?
How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet? I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them.
How many people have you used them on?
Only a few special ones.
Still not settled down then?
Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience.
Who haven't you experienced?
I don't kiss and tell.
You replaced your arms.
Nice topic change. An updated model from MHI. They have improved haptics in the fingers.
Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure.
Want to test them?
I'm supposed to be investigating a mass murder.
Everyone is supposed to do a lot of things.
Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc.
I am enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled.
Where's this going?
I understand the keys to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people. Maybe there's something I can help you with.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business with pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of her authority on the next island. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth? So you know. And who told you? Ice Kiwami a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink. And who told Akiko? I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Use the elevator to go back to Syndicate HQ. Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. Maybe here? Yes.
I don't like this.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Exactly the same as last time. To speak with Caramelina. Are you still investigating? Henry Division has been caught. Do we have to go through this every time? Just take me to see Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina's violence.
Are you sure you're with Witness all night?
We have
Yes, all night. And you didn't leave him for a moment? Do you have something you wish to ask, investigator? What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well. Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered? You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death. How was Witness last night? Anything strange?
It is cowardly to insinuate.
He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry. Do you think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Did you see the doctor last night? I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yori, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Okay. Another break. So I will be right back. Okay. Let's hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum. When did you get him? This island a few years ago. During an abduction of our operation, a stray followed the marshals back. Have you enjoyed having him? Of course. What a strange question. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
I'm busy. Where is the comms tower? Let me look it up. Paradise Killer comms tower. Oh, the agri farm. Okay. I need to head to the agri farm. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that is an expert in terraforming. Built a labyrinth and a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. I'm back in the garden. Should head back to the Syndicate HQ. Stealing relics and crystals. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life.
Those crystals obtained.
Go back to where I was, which was the garden. Council building. How do I get inside the council building?
Those crystals obtained.
Bunch more blood crystals over there.
Urinoid.
Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
The investigator
Retrieving her would be a
is here.
suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right? Like you? The disgraced freak? I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see? It's nice to see someone good looking after all this time. I bet it is. Exile must have been lonely. I'll admit that I have caught the attention of my goddess, but I'm strong enough to not be deceived. So even though you haven't been deceived, she blessed you? Obviously I stood out from the crowd. You can understand why. Uh-huh. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right? What do you want now? What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of the island party was over and his bar could be shut down. What time was this? About 23:40, I think. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Didn't see her, freak. Did you see the architect last night? I saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was there. Did you see Crimson last night? I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I am aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know? I am the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. What do you know about the escape last night? What would I know? Got time to chat, Yuri? You were in part of the syndicate before I was exiled. Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question. You're serious?
The hell?
Is that a statement or a question? What's your history with the syndicate? I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. How did... No, thank you. Sorry? I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been
Goodbye,
delightful.
Yuri. What a conversation. Gardens, Syndicate Apartments, Syndicate HQ. Oh,
Those crystals obtained.
I think this would just take me to the yeah, to the yacht. I'm trying to get to the farm. Courthouse. Haven't been here yet. 20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Where am I headed? Mountain Gorge. I don't believe I've been here yet. It must be nice to be it must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Yeah, it must be nice. KHX's workshop. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace. Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime? This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to get to the secret of the second holy seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal? KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What's going on between them? This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up? Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff. They lead away from KHX's workshop. Suspicious. There is way too many posters of Crimson in here. It's so creepy. Is there anything else here? And there's the body. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island sequence.
The night is so wonderful in paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours.
You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better.
Relic obtained.
Oh, sorry about that. A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. This might be the factory. I'm in the agri-fields! Woo! Finally!
Blood crystal obtained.
There's something down there. I can't reach it though.
They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping.
Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. Got another tape.
Music obtained.
Supervisor office. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. I need some kind of handle to turn this.
Dance, come on. Get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up. Show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party. Now let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not going to beatbox, I'm off.
It looks like I'll be able to turn something with this. Okay, yeah, this is the correct building.
Blood crystal obtained.
I need 2 more handles.
Fast travel unlocked.
Fast travel unlocked.
Game saved.
During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the earth from another planet and used them as messengers.
Plus crystal obtained. Key item
Got another
obtained.
valve handle. There's one more I need. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. Oh, this is for the ghosts.
You notice the clouds?
What
I
about
don't
them?
like this.
They break. You see them flicker every so often.
This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off.
What else is going to break?
Everything and nothing, probably.
Something to look forward to.
The comms tower is supposed to be here.
Ha. Huh. Ah. Ha. Oh. Ha. Huh. Huh.
Plus crystal obtained.
I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo.
Ooh, the investigator is here. The investigator is here. The investigator
I'm trying
is
to figure
here.
out the right combination.
Sure. Got it. The investigator is here. Sure. Sure. Ah. Ooh, the investigator is here. The investigator is here. Sure.
I don't remember which one it was that brings it to west.
Got it.
I mean south.
Sure. investigator is here. Sure. The investigator is here.
Did it! That moved the crates. What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped. Or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal.
I have a
Lydia,
bad
Lydia,
feeling
Lydia.
about this.
Lydia's looking mighty suspicious, even though she has an alibi? Why didn't she just throw the helmet into the water? Bleh. God, please.
Game saved.
Game saved. It looks like a blood crystal up there. Yeah, it is a blood crystal. I don't need it. I was hoping going up here would get me to the comms tower, but apparently not. I need to head back to the agar field. Before that, I need the next valve. Or wait, the valves were in the agar field. I think. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? May the silent goat walk with me. A carving about the god blood dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Cool. So the Paradise Gates. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence.
I like it when islands end.
Change is good.
Will we have any more change?
We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island.
Are you sure?
No, being sure about anything is a mistake.
You never commit to anything.
And you let yourself believe too easily. A delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted but were too scared to. Probably. I have no idea what this is. It has a data point, though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. The hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking. It looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success. Diagnostic. Battery 52%. Memory. Crystal state drive. 8 trillion terabytes. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation MHI AAD manufacturer Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent. A device that directs oral frequencies at targets for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island Sequence 15, Discovery of Death Scream Trauma by Dr. Doom Jazz. Data type and device memory matches report 7226334349643. Author Dr. Doom Jazz. Title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focus rounds at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. So far, so normal. But a modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doom Jazz filed in Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange? I should speak to the doctor.
Those crystals obtained.
Yes, talk to the doctor. First, a nightmare computer I haven't cracked yet.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I've got the logs to the Paradise Gates. Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members throughout the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2356, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, arrive. 2357, blood vials authenticated, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 2357, Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. 6, status critical Paradise Gates sealed authorization judge. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 8 to 2356, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, leave. Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. The Paradise Gates. The passage to the next island sequence. The gates are in lockdown until I solve this case.
Game saved.
Go to the beach entrance.
Buy more drink.
Where's Lydia? I see her car.
very great.
Do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD? I found a space helmet that smelled of your perfume. A space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second seal. Did you use it to get through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet, never mind wore one. Then why does it smell of your perfume? No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume was a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Sorry, LD, didn't see Akiko-chan. Have you asked her about it? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? For real, LD? You need to speak to Akiko. Did you witness the end last night? He's usually in his apartment. I heard Carm went to see him, though. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You seen the dead zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there.
Let's go for a drive.
Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. It's been millennia. And it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard island to paint. Why? This island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to end. It has needed to for a while. The beach okay again, LD? Perfect. LD, I have something I think we should discuss. It's probably nothing, LD. Nothing is probably something. K-Man is missing, right? K-Man? Sorry, KHX. Yeah, he is. This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants.
I don't.
How does this
like
relate to
this.
a KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from a KHX. This ring by any chance? That's the one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? Yeah, it catches the light. It looks like the ocean. Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator secrets. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He had lost the ring and was going berserk about it. Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. May your specter gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. I need to go to the sewer.
Crimson acid.
Got time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th island incident. It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup? You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartment. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and Marshall hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we'd got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers. The Marshalls missed them in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down to the temple. I held the line of the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in the sewer. I'll be back for another story. We need to talk, Acid. You never call me Acid. Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal? Shit. This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it. I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps. I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me. Obsessed? More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me, but he had gotten in his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven. His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind. You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of the security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be. Did you do it? Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat? Talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal? There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it? You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it. Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach, the key works on them. And that's the second secret? No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. I feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island. This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And? That puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Okay, we got another break. A few seconds. Yeah, let's go to the yacht.
Don't get in, Jazz.
What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream.
What about one of these?
It looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
It
The
is.
investigator
How would you
is-
record a death scream?
You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions.
The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I can never experience a death scream since I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Got a sec, Doc?
Wonderful to see you again.
You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak.
It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you.
Sometimes you need to make the best of it. Sometimes you need pointing in the right direction.
I love a positive outlook. Don't let the others get to you. You know the syndicates, self-serving and jealous, just like the gods. Glad you're rising above it. You always go in for the real talk nowadays.
Got something else you want to talk about?
I don't know, things just feel pretty heavy around here.
You're not the one tasked with saving paradise.
I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though.
You're forgiving and forgetting my past.
Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change.
I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time.
I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over?
We'll see. And it's raining.
On travel unlocked.
When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. Okay, going back to the beach entrance. I'm looking for a place to put this thing in. No longer raining.
Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society.
The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that has saved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil.
You know what, Shinji? I agree with you.
That's a surprise.
I had some time to think in the idle lands.
Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen.
Sure.
The blue. The ocean is so blue. More blue than it has any right to be. Maybe a god lies buried beneath that sand?
Getting saved.
Nineteenth island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. I need pyramids.
Okay, so this definitely is a place where I should, get a fast travel.
Fast travel unlocked.
Most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them.
I shouldn't go too far off from the obelisks.
I don't know where the thing goes. Apparently, a power station worker may have found a Starlight upgrade. Okay, let me find the dead zone. Danchi. I managed to go get really far away from the dead zone. Where is it? The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright. See ya! The nightmare computer. I don't have pyramids. Okay, I need a save point here. Said it was at the power station. Let me look it up. I need to purchase at least 10 dead nebula drinks. Go to the farm. There's a vending machine. A lychee flavored soft drink. An image appears. A riverbank, blazing sunshine, baseball, a train passes, distant apartment blocks in the summer. Oh!
Dead Nebula, thank you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, whether syndicate or be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. You've gone soft, Lady Love Dies.
I have a bad
I'm supposed to be a valued customer. It's been a long time. The old Lady Love Dies would never have trotted out a corporate catchphrase. Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night. We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born.
The
to
idle lands are
investigate.
no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks, and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted, which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Man, I have to go around buying drinks. Makes sense though. 10 for an upgrade.
Those crystals obtained.
This is sound that plays when I'm near something that I have to pick up. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Okay, I got the last valve handle. Now I just need to go to the supervisor's office. How do we get up there? Damn it. Well. Where's the supervisor's office?
crystal obtained.
Ha. Ha.
Hey, I just need to climb up. Woo!
Dragons3 just redeemed.
Thank you for
Pat
patting my head. How are you doing? That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. You're good? That's great. Ooh. What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain? It boots at least. The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading. Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Why was the Witness sending Lydia this? I flooded the farm. Mwahahaha! I have to buy drinks from various vending machines in order to get the next upgrade, which sucks. Oh, that's deep water. I can't go in there. Jesus. I'm getting so motion sick. How do I get out of here? Reality folding drive. Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see. These seem to be lyrics.
The investigator.
The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the day breaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate? What an odd little clue. Having to hunt down vending machines. The council normally maintain these machines well. I wonder what happened. This is the machine that I have to get something from. But it's only accessible once I've bought 10 drinks. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart? I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it? Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. Oh, I see another, blood crystal over there.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm at the yacht. Might as well talk to Jim Jazz again, since I'm here.
Dr. Ninjas.
Got a sec, Doc?
Back for more real talk?
Hit me.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change.
Quoting philosophy now?
Please, some song on a skate punk compilation.
You were into trip hop last time I was on an island.
I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him.
What other phases have I missed?
Got big into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here.
But punk is this island's flavor?
Hopefully we'll abduct someone with some more CDs for Perfect 25. You think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island?
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
Montserrat always says you can't build pyramids without slaves.
We've got enough pyramids.
I agree.
Catch you later, Doc. What's that? The jet ski. Well, now I know how to get there. And there's a blood crystal in here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Another vending machine. A2. A highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho Unit determined the thematic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, you will sing the song of punishment. Are you our savior as well?
Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Love Dies. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door
Nope.
to truth will open.
Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well. The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down. Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They will ensure she steps down. I hope you're right. I am almost salivating for the trial. Doesn't witness in the end usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes witness. You just took jurisdiction? I'm impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the Chamber of Justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I am almost salivating for the trial. Where are the rest of the syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the paradise gates of the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves into the narrative. They need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit. I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it is playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. I am almost salivating for the trial. Why me? I nearly allowed damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You are the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your minds. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual. You're the only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat in the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. I'm almost salivating for the trial. I have to talk to Lydia again, and the witness, and Yuri. And Sam Daybreak. Thirteenth island sequence. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. The opulent ziggurat. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discount price during rituals. This is a lot of blood. This must be when the council was killed, right? Is this the crime scene? A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on.
Those crystals obtained.
This is where the ritual takes place, actually.
There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there?
They're vignettes of lives once lived.
That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you?
The answers to mysteries are everywhere.
Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt.
These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. There, I can walk across now.
Those crystals obtained.
Syndicate Graveyard.
Those crystals obtained.
Ugh. Okay, this is a nightmare computer I can mess with.
Computer.
goat.
Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item obtained.
Blood vials are sealed into coffins so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's blood vial? This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. That's a blood code from the vial, correct? You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines or Chief Exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Who would benefit from a crime like
Those are
this?
facts, but are they the truth?
Enjoy Perfect 24.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage? Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator. Wait, I'm not done with you. Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
I have a bad
Hard to be
feeling
happy about a
that-
mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserves nothing less. Sounds like you have motive. The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
What mysteries
I'm a
are
casualty on
ours?
the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserves to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
Don't.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have some more interesting questions. An unknown player in this madness. Who is she and what does she want? She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the syndicate's exorcist.
I don't.
During the
like
exorcism,
this.
Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body. Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils. Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. Mr. Oh, there's Shinji. Thought I heard him. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Okay. I unlocked it.
One more kid.
My glasses are smudged with fingerprints. I don't know how this keeps happening. Oh well. Do you think this was all Henry?
Do you understand?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people do things. Loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan. Who?
The investigator
That would be
is
far too
here.
easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator.
I have
It's
bad
been a long
feeling
millennia.
about
I'm a little cranky. What if there was no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger? Akiko?
Got it. Who would benefit from a
Time to
crime
start
like this?
asking questions, investigator. What do you know about Akiko?
The truth
When you
or
have an
nothing
armor,
to
all I
investigate
see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power?
the hell?
Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem. Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say. Why?
Got it.
That's
Those
the
are
key to
facts,
this whole
but are
thing.
they the
You
truth?
need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigil scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming and rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Do you understand?
We cannot pronounce
investigator?
demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, lost vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched onto his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them. What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skins need to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
Are you happy with
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something into your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. Whoops. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
What mysteries are
That's for you to
behind
find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
this? Ooh, the
Could the demon make
investigator is
Henry
here.
draw them?
Are you happy with your
The
truth?
demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it? Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Enjoy perfect man sank
Witness is
investigator.
damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. What
the
things?
hell?
He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does the ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from you?
Do you understand?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure the death and birth happen properly.
The truth is all around you.
The innocuous
investigator.
questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent. What did you tell him? How demons enter the island, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think she was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcist guard.
Paradise.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I cannot say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Did you see Yuri last night? He was in the gardens, investigator. But what is there as a gap? You should speak to Lydia. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
What mysteries are
The
around
mystery of
us?
mysteries. Was it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer. Who?
The
That's too
investigators
easy.
here. I
I'm a
don't
busy woman.
like this.
You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend. What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Who would benefit from a
What
crime
are
like
the
this?
chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim then? You need to decide what the truth is. Okay, be right back. from our zeal. I received a call from our zeal Grand Marshal. They had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism. Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction. Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was, or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I lurched towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am.
Got it.
These islands, huh? More than you know.
All around you, investigator.
What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Speak to the Grand Marshal investigator. See if you believe her. Did you see the architect last night? Have you asked witness? Convenient she was here. She was there, isn't it? Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Did you see the doctor last night?
Do you understand?
His clinic holds a
investigator?
secret. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Aren't you paying attention?
The logs at the Paradise Gate will confirm several things. The alibis and the time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
Aren't you paying attention?
Witness and Carmelina spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building?
What mysteries are
The
around
council
us?
building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? What do you know about the escape last night?
Those
Everyone
are
is lying.
But are they the truth?
What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Are you happy with your
Was
truth?
it possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends.
The
I want to
investigator
ask you
is
about being
here.
deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god speaks to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caused the attention of a god? I was the head of the Paradise Cycle unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power. Damned Amani saw an opportunity with you. The keys that would unlock the syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The immortal syndicate have a lot of energy to give up. He might have resurrected. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, because they have learned nothing.
Who would benefit from a
Stay
crime
out of,
like this?
out of the shadow of your past, investigator. What was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons?
Do you understand?
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down also on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina demon-proofed the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from some different worlds. They enter our worlds through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers are their useless after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island, and the island becomes corrupted. The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection. The marshals will be busy. And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Cycle unit. That's not my priority. It will be. How is the God's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. Gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic odds. The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious. That's how it was with me. The syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you.
Travel unlocked.
Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? Okay, I'll stop playing in 18 minutes. So at 9:30. Unless I get a raid, in which case I'll add in 30 minutes. I'm done with the farms. Oh, I haven't gotten this tape yet. Blood crystal obtained. KHX's workshop again. Beach. A3. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. It's supposed to be able to fit like a key or something into one of these things, right? Are these the obelisks? Lydia said they'd be on the beach.
Got it.
Oh! C5. A standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. I still need pyramids. Damn. Looking for another vending machine. Have you found my envelope? I have. Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and we finally have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world. And she gave me a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
There's no vending machine in here. Maybe there's one outside? The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him.
Game saved.
Oh, it's crying. That's why. What a disturbing noise. "24th Island Sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home?" Oh, another vending machine. A4. A crisp, light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. Oh, there's another one. Right here. B4. A slightly sweet melon-flavored soda best enjoyed on a summer's day, under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. There's definitely a thing I need to pick up. Bleh. Nauseating. don't see it. The thing I have to pick up. Okay, I think that's it for this stream.
Getting saved.
Made a lot of progress. Okay, let's see. Let's raid Marvel Lovelace. It's currently playing Limbus Company. I'll be back tomorrow to play Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's the game I decided I was going to replace the herbs with. Well, I'll see ya tomorrow. Bye.